Okay. Okay, we should. OBS is showing that you guys can hear me. And this should be on the correct screen. Hello. Welcome to my home. Oh my god, Fen. Thank you so much for the 199. Guys, hello. Welcome in. Robert, Ross, good to see you guys. Semi-verbal, hello. Remy, hello. Battlefronter, good to see you. Glitch Witch, hello. Welcome in. Donovan, good to see you. Is that Victory Snox? Victor Snox? I like it. Good to see you. Big Lad, hello. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I thought I was going to go trick-or-treating, but we're not. Shucks, Remy. I'm sorry. Lady Bishop and I moved recently. And I don't know what trick-or-treating is like in this new neighborhood. It's not like super late yet, but we've not had the doorbell ring a single time. And I'm going to be devastated if we don't get anybody. Hello, just saying hi real quick. I'm setting out candy and almost leaving for work. Have a great Halloween stream, guys. Thane, don't forget your break and your water. I think... Oh, shoot. You know what's actually messed up? I've been redoing the stream layout, as you can maybe tell, if you were here for any of the previous streams. Guys, I don't have a break screen right now. I don't know what to do about that. No, just no one tell Anna. I think I'm just gonna skip it tonight. Did I fix it? I did. Congratulations, Cheshire. Congratulations. I quite frankly always knew you had it in you. Do you want me to make one? No, it's okay. It's on me messing up. I have been... Oh, no, guys, she's still here. She's still... I can't wait to take my break at the legally scheduled 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your streamer is? Everybody, happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. She's here! Scatter! We gotta go. Alright, let's do a quick check. I am on live chat. Boom. I have finished my coffee, but I had a coffee, and then I've got a mason jar of water with me. Everybody, make sure you have your food and drink for the night. Quick order of business. Tonight, we're gonna be playing a game called Slay the Princess. I'm going in mostly blind, and by mostly blind, I mean like pretty much as blind as you can be. I think this game has kind of been around the internet video game zeitgeist for a while, so I know a few things, but not much. Halloween. Happy Halloween, Frozen. Welcome in. The party in town is tomorrow, so that's the Hallows of Ween as far as my brain is concerned. That is legal. No one can tell you it's not. We're going to try an experiment. I'm going to launch the game while we're still here, and you guys just need to tell me if you hear the game music start. The point of note, Slay the Princess is a pretty spooky game, I've been told. I don't know much about it. Oh, I heard the dog just procced. And the dog procs on sound. There might be the first trick-or-treaters here. I'm so excited to play it on release week and got to experience it spoilers-free. I'm so excited, Big Lad. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, do you guys hear the piano? I'm very optimistic that I've done all my OBS scenes correctly this time. You should not hear a piano right now. Yes! That means I did it right! That means right now I can go to game... So right... You guys don't know anything. But what you don't know... Oh no. Oh no. Why isn't it working? No. Why? Yes! We're here. We're live. I have... There we go. And now the audio comes in. I've set up my scenes in OBS in a slightly smoother way than I used to have. I'm very proud of myself for that one. It means the game can be open in the background, and if I send you back to the lounge, you don't know that there's a game. It's perfect. It's great. It's so smooth. Fane with the actual fudge. Thank you, Outsider. I think I've done a great job here. And then we go back and give it a second. And the piano. He knows what he's doing. Ace, hello. Welcome in. Okay. This game has got some stuff going on in it. Oh. That one's That one's that one's brand new to me. Oh boy. On that note, normally if a game has something going on, I'm totally fine giving like a trigger warning for that specific thing. Black Tabby Studios, or Black Tabby Cat, who made this game, just kind of threw every single one at the wall. Have you seen the opening warnings? I've been to their website, where they just kind of list off every single content warning possible. So I've just included a link in the description of the stream. If you want to just double check really quick, if anything is gonna particularly upset you, by all means. Oh. I haven't been on the loading screen this long. There's your warning. I don't know what I'm getting into. There's weird shit in this game, and if you want to double check if any of the weird shit is your personal no-go zone, link is in the description to the website with the list. That said, let's get into it. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, that's a weird place for a princess to be, but I can hang.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Dodgy, I think that's the game's objective. I think we just need to kill the princess. What the end of the world? I'm honestly a little bummed that the game's actually narrated. I was excited to do voices like Hollow Knight. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's a fair play. Killing a princess seems kind of... Oh my god! Phenosi! What are you doing? It's been... How long has it been? It's been 12 minutes! What are you doing with 50? Holy shit, Ivan. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. That's a really great start if you're me. Thank you so much. Brigadier, thank you. Happy Halloween to you as well. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that there's so many options? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Wow, there's so many options. I think I want to know more. What are you talking about with the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, but what's... Yeah, how... Hold on. How can a princess locked away in the basement end of the world? If you don't tell me why she's so dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. That's very me-coded.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Of course. Okay. Can I get more explanation? Yeah, I want specifics, if you don't mind. Oh my god, no, guys, stop bullying me with money. Stop it, Ace. You're not... You stop it. I don't want to see this start. This is a spooky night. Okay. Ace, thank you for the 2. What happens if she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay, that's not good. But I still don't totally think I understand. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, I mean, that's like kind of decently reasoned. I am already here. Don't mean to brag, but I learned how to play this theme on the piano last summer. Hell yeah, outsider. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up in a basement?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, I didn't know that. Later, guys, I gotta leave. Sounds good, Donovan. Have a good night. Is the narrator a little quiet? Let me adjust.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Let's see, is that any better?
She's not dangerous because she's locked up.
She's locked up because she's dangerous. She's not dangerous. Nope, she's not dangerous because she's locked up. She's locked up because she's dangerous. I think the narrator's starting to make a lot of really good points.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Yeah, sure, okay, yeah. Pragmatism is probably good here. I think you should always sort of reason your way into homicide. Also, my time to go as well. Bye, everyone. Have fun. The witches head to the yarn shop. Anna, have a good night at the yarn shop. Thanks for dropping in. Salutations. Hello, Thorn. All right, pragmatism. Talk me into this homicide, narrator.
Causality doesn't matter here,
Of course
because
not.
the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I mean, if that's true, that's a pretty good point. Ooh, money is so spooky. Stop it, Fen. You're scaring him. Okay, but like,
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, that's not good.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh, well, it's my job. Okay, so this is not just. I'm not just like a person out for a hike. I'm employed. I mean, it sounds like a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, you know? You've been metaphorically chicken-egged. Yeah, except the chicken's already hatched. The egg is broken. Killing a princess does seem kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Oh, fuck.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I mean, arguably
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
No, he's... Hold on a minute, he's got a good point. But maybe, like, can't we get someone else to do this? Maybe I don't feel great. My tummy hurts.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Right, you just enforce them aggressively. Okay, that's sensible. I understand that.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
What is my cursor? I've just noticed that's like a little... That's a little claw hand. That's a little, like, cutting stuff up hand. I don't make the rules, I just make them. I really like how you're approaching this already. Very logical. Well, it's just like, look, if I... look, Frozen, I like the world. It's where I live. You can't see the cursor? Oh, hold on. This is maybe fixable. Aha! The cursor returns! Look at it. It's like a weird little... It's a weird little claw hand. I don't make the rules. You just know them, and so do I. Haha, you're smart. You know, I like to think so. I also don't think we've seen any of the options so far. Interesting. All right, so this is a job just for us. We're the only one who can murder what I'm assuming is an innocent, defenseless woman.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Fascinating. Have you considered that maybe I'm not okay with the world ending? That's not a thing. That's not what my character would say. Do I maybe get, if this is my job, what do I get, like, is there a commission for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, that's reasonable. No, like, front-loaded pay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Oh.
It's a special reward, just for you.
Oh my god, it's...
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Guys, it's going to be Primaris Scale Thunderwolf Cavalry. That's a joke for 4 people who know 40k in this chat. Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I think that's fair.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
This is a special reward. You have to kill her now. I mean, look, I think killing her is sort of just what the game is about. It's on the box.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay, so the narrator is very
Sure,
convinced.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It's an implied task. Aren't you excited
You
to
make
kill?
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh my god, wait, am I not... Hold on, voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Oh my god, there's two narrators. No, I want to hear more from the voice of the hero, please. Okay, fine, we'll proceed into the cabin. This is nice. I like this. Maybe after we're done murdering the princess, we can sort of like set up a summer home here. We'd have to get
The
like...
interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Ooh,
bare.
maybe not.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Seems my earbud broke and not the option to go without. Have a good one. Sounds good, Thorin. Have a good night. You can fix that easy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Right, no, I just feel like if I walk down to the basement with the knife, it's sort of like preemptively setting up. We should, maybe we can like hide it behind our back. That's probably all we need. It's, just to be
Take
safe.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Right, of course. Yeah, because a backup weapon, just in case. Yeah, just in case. Just in case the princess is like, mean or something. Oh, and now my cursor has the knife. That's why I brought the knife. Okay, yeah, basement time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know if living is what she's doing here, my friend.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Me, I guess.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, that's what dangerous sounds like. Thane, where's the back seating warning? If you don't warn me, I'll backseat. I can't help it. I mean, hey, outsider. Whether you backseat is between you and your god. Because I'll fucking send you to them. Outsider, he does have a knife. I do have a knife. Danger is alluring. That's why she sounds like that. T-Dot, you made a great point. You made a great point. It's Halloween. God isn't watching. Everybody knows that Halloween is the one day where God blinks. Mods, send him to the Bear Wiggler. Alright.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That's right. It's all part of the... We got to stay focused. We got to stay focused. Hi. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Fuck, I don't like that response, guys. Guys, that's a bad response.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
What do you mean the element of surprise? Was I supposed to ambush her like a stealth archer?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This game was made by husband and wife devs. Isn't that adorable? It's very sweet. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Probably. Maybe.
Focus on the task at hand.
The problem is you picked the knife because you didn't think to bring a gun. Oh, beans.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. You know, maybe is it best if we just get it over with? I love this game and Thane too much. Thank you, outsider. I mean, let's just be reasonable. I haven't truthfully decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Now that does sound reasonable, but like, what's the narrator's authority here?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
I think that's a good idea.
Don't you dare.
No, that's fair. That's a great point.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
Steve Harvey pointing at the sign. Trashy Panda, hello! Welcome into the Halloween stream. Oh, kind of his job to be objective. Yeah, that's fair. I think the hero's got a great point. We can always pick the knife back up later.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I wouldn't say trembling.
And drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
I would have just put it down normally.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Against your better judgment,
I wouldn't get into melee range if I don't have the knife.
Face to face, unarmed.
I wouldn't have done this.
We'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
There is no world where I forget about the knife, don't worry.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I don't know if that's exactly what we have. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? We're just gonna stick to it objectively.
Don't just tell her that.
Fuck you, narrator. Narrator. Maybe I'm in charge. You ever think about that one, narrator? Maybe the man with boots on the ground is gonna decide how this goes.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That's... okay, that's reasonable.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, that's a great question.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I mean, they told me a few things. She's a girl foe, not a girlfriend. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me. That's
Ending the world
stupid.
Seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
That's a great point. Fitz, your Hollow Knight video is literally perfect. Thank you. Thanks to it, 2 friends picked up the game, and it's now one of their all-time favorites. Thank you. Hell yeah, Fitz. I'm glad. Honestly, she's pretty girl neutral at the moment to Thane anyways. The problem is, I think, look. There's this is maybe going to be a stretch. There's this element of, like, decision making. Imagine you're way back when, in, like, the king's court, and you're a noble in the king's court, and one of the other nobles leans over to you, and they're like, doesn't the king look sick? It doesn't really matter if the king is sick or not. You kind of just have to go forward now as if the king is sick, because if the king is sick and you do nothing, then you're going to be caught blindsided. There's a part of me that's like, I think just the basis of she's going to destroy the world if we let her out is probably basis enough to make sure she doesn't get out, just to be safe, you know? I'd hate to be the guy who messes this one up.
I believe her.
Is the planet getting destroyed? I've been told that it's like, no more trees, no more people. It's a pretty scorched earth campaign is what I've been warned of, Cheshire.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, narrator.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Your Honor, the voice in my head said she needs to die, so I was just, like, covering my bases. I think it's like an Alt F4 kind of deal. It's like when the creeper sneaks up on you on your hardcore Minecraft world. It's kind of just all gone.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
What if she gets out and nukes? That's a great point. What if she gets out and nukes?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Yeah, I guess so.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I don't actually really care about that. I'm just worried that you step out the cabin and the world turns off. I don't really care about any of this. I care about instantaneous, irreversible obliteration. What if she votes for bringing back Mad Dog 2020? Get these cuffs off. We're going.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
You know what's already messing with my head? Anytime you watch somebody play through, like, Stanley Parable or something, that kind of game, in my experience, the player immediately derails from the story. It's like, Stanley approached two doors and he took the door on the right, and every single person I've ever seen immediately just goes left. Because they know the funny thing is to ignore the narrator, but I'm always curious about, like, well, what happens if you just do whatever the narrator says? And I've already ruined that for myself. What if she buys you tickets to Warp Tour? We're gonna go see Switchfoot. Let's
Her
go!
word isn't worth anything.
I don't know if Switchfoot's at Warp Tour. Yeah.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Blind trust, you say? Okay.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Yellow card is back, baby!
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay, well, hold on. Where's the subjugating part of this coming from? I feel like the narrator is just trying to... Stanley approaches two buckets. He doors the right on his left. I ask her about her taxation policies. Good idea, Dodgy. What are your opinions on taxation? What about, what are your opinions on peasants and cake? What if she has a Warhammer 40k stash she's willing to share? Well, that changes everything. Obviously. Are you a monarchist Thane? What about seamstresses? Look, I'm just out here trying... Is Skillet gonna be there? Guys, I don't know if Skillet's gonna be at the Slay the Princess Warp Tour. She doesn't look scared. She looks bored. I mean, it sounds like she's been locked up down here a while. This probably isn't the first time this has happened. What if this isn't the first time? Am I just another person that the narrator has sent down this path? What if this isn't the first time she's been in this scenario? If Skillet is there, then what happened to the other guys? Oh boy, yeah, what happened to the other guys? She's probably really good at I Spy. She is pretty, she's cute. Ask if she's single or gay. I don't think that's a dialogue option I have. You might have to load up your own copy. Found my taser. Congratulations? Okay. How long have you been down here? Because if she's been down here a while, if she's been down here, like, a week. She has the location of Primaris scale space wolves and additional dog units. I think we've talked enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, so it's been a while.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, that is true. But also, Glitch Witch, I think that might mean that she's not straight. Okay, also, what do you mean by a relationship?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I don't quite define it in the same way you do. We have a passing acquaintanceship at most. Do you even have a name, or are you just the princess?
She hesitates before answering.
See, that's a bad sign.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That's not what I asked, though, is it? Acquaintancy is a kind of relationship? Remy, you think you're so smart just because you know things. How would I... Okay, if in theory, were I to not kill you, how would I even get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Narrator, I'm not asking you.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I bet she plays word bearers. Hey, welcome in, J-Rock.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
She's way too eager to use the knife as a secondary.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
No, I'm pretty sure she is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm actually with the narrator on this one. We've talked enough. I disagree. I don't think we've talked nearly enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I literally have... Oh shit, Glitch Witch! You become one of my new content YouTubers, along with Mandalore Gaming and H-Bomber Guy. I just finished your Hollow Knight stream last week, and here is the money you would have gotten from me for the entertainment. Glitch Witch, thank you so much for the 20! I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Hollow Knight stream. That is maybe one of the most rewarding instances of content creation I've got to do for YouTube so far. I'm happy you like it. Thank you so much for the support. Comfort, not content, Thane? Did I not say... Oh no, I messed up! My new comfort YouTubers. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I typoed with my words. Thank you, Glitch Witch. Have you decided what to do with the princess?
You know why you're here.
Finn, can we play Gwent with her? Probably not. Also, I'm not very good at Gwent. We'd probably lose. Oh shit! Soldier Hawk, thank you for the 2. Love your work, Mr. Bishop. Thank you so much. Bitterly yesterday, my Slay the Princess book arrived, and now you're streaming the game. Yeah, great coincidence. I'm stalling so hard. I'm genuinely already overthinking all of this. Literally yesterday. That makes so much more sense. My apologies. I think you stay put, and we're just gonna keep chatting.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
What's the scroll bar thing? I don't... Like, these up here? I assume these are just, like, the settings and whatnot. She will find a way out. If she was capable of finding a way out on her own, she would have already done it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
I don't like that your font
You
changed.
can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I really don't like that your font just changed, ma'am.
And if you don't,
Uh-huh.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh. Oh, dear. You've made her upset. Yeah, it would seem that I've made her upset.
Make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, that's a great point. There's 2 spots on the wall. We're zoomed in so you don't see them right now, but there's 2 spots on the wall where there's manacles, and she's only chained to 1, implying this was originally meant to contain something bigger than her? Or she's already broken off of and disposed of the second chain, which there's no way the other was broken halfway too. Yeah, the eye change is definitely a thing that's happened. What ending did you go with in Elden Ring? I'm a Ronnie supporter through and through. I remember at the time of Elden Ring, I had a lot of what I considered very informed decisions. There's only one possibility. She's a Sith Lord. I think look, she's already threatening us. I think it's just oh no, she's hot. We can't let the fact that she's hot distract us. Look, I've been told that she's going to end the world, and she's threatening me if I don't let her out. I think we just gotta take this one for the team, and our tummy can hurt about it. I think it's gonna be fine.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What is my hand? Wait, what is this? That's not a human hand.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh, this is probably bad.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
We shouldn't have hesitated. You're right.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure
she knows kung fu. Fuck.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Guys, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Hey, I think if it's not too late, can we restart this relationship?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your
Jesus.
life out of your lungs.
I would like to repeat, oh no, she's hot. Thank you. There's no wrong choices, and this is a love story. That is what it said. I don't know if I'm feeling that at the moment.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Oh, shame. Well,
everything goes dark, and you die.
Guys, I don't think that worked. Okay. Interesting. She's crushing your windpipe out of love.
Path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I feel like the music is different. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Totally. I definitely believe you now. I'm getting No, I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Uh-huh. Right. So I think we've had this conversation before, mister.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, so the hero remembers, but the narrator doesn't.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
No, it's a fair point.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
You're on a sleigh in the cabin. At the end of that princess is a path. You're here to woods.
She is
Thanks,
not
Frozen.
going to kill you unless you let her.
No,
Slaying
I
a
think
princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
that's a fair point. I think, this time, I think we just go in there, chin held high, gumption, firm grip on the knife, seal the deal. Wait. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? I feel like this is... Okay, hold on.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay, yeah,
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Fuck.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
I guess that it was polite of her at that point.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we
Voice of the
supposed to do to stop
broken.
her
Oh
now?
no.
It's pointless.
That's a new person.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay. I've got two decisions in my head right now. Not new, that's the hero. I think if we go in and she doesn't remember us, I think we jump her. I think we just jump in with the knife and we get her. But if she remembers us, then I think if she remembers us, that implies she's more powerful than the narrator. And I like to be on the winning team. No, hero is still around. Did I just pick up a new person?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now
Oh,
everyone's
fuck.
right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No, hero, I think the narrator's right.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Right, yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
That's a great question.
Do you think the people there lived happily
Christopher,
ever after?
thank you so
Or do
much.
you think that the princess left
Great video on
unhindered,
Starfield and
brought
offering a
back the
different
end to
perspective.
everyone
Hold
and
on.
everything, just like I told you she would.
Great video on Starfield and offering a different perspective. Also, congratulations on being sponsored by War Thunder. Thank you! It's a good... You know what? It was a good start. I'm excited to do more stuff in the future with things that I like. I'm excited that I finally got a sponsorship opportunity that I wanted to take. It's about every other day something gets added to my spam folder in Gmail. The fake Frozen Fire. This game looks super trippy. What's it called? It's the cabin in the woods. They made a movie adaptation you should go watch.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Mr. Broken, I think you need to sort of pull yourself together.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I am quite fond of Cabin in the Woods, J-Rock. Okay, chin up. You know what? Maybe I do want to know more. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Is it just gonna be the same lines over again? No. There's like new stuff here. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? No, there was some funk in the way she beat us to death. I fully understand that there's more to. This is not the princess in the way that like an 18-year-old girl in the year 1400 is a princess. There's something funky going on here. She killed me the last time around. How do I make sure that that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Also, okay, who locked her in the basement in the first place? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, hold on, that doesn't make sense, because I'm a people, and she killed me really effortlessly with one hand chained to a wall. I feel like people did not lock her in this basement. Yeah, why is this falling on me? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Are you people? You did say you're... Yeah, that's right. My hand was not a people hand.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thought it from the way that we got choke-slammed and bone-brokened.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
She's too hot for the people to handle. They had to get you to do it because you're Ace, parentheses, the player character. That's dissonance. You've given me more plot than the narrator. Broken, shut up. Narrator, you're being really cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
If you're special, the princess must be extra special. That's a good point. Part of my asking your opinion on a different game, and feel free to keep discussing the game you're in, but what is your opinion on the new Halo? Do you mean Halo Infinite? I mean, I can give you the rundown. I don't think there's a bad Halo game. I think particularly things like Halo 5 are sort of largely misunderstood. Or they're trying to tell a story that the Halo original trilogy, Halo Combat Evolved next year. You know, I have not looked at Campaign Evolved very much. I'm excited to see it, but I know so little about it, it didn't even proc to me as the new Halo game. I'll probably play it. I'm a pretty big Halo enthusiast. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? No, I haven't. I know if I do play Disco Elysium, I'll have to do the thing. Every video essayist that plays Disco Elysium has to make an hour-long video on Disco Elysium. It's actually in the terms and conditions of the game. You don't get a choice. So I'm too afraid.
Even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse.
That's not fair?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I gotta be real broken. I think Hero's got a good point.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Not with that tone.
You're being annoying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Right. Don't pledge... Write that down. Under no circumstances do we pledge ourselves to the princess. Boom. Easy. Done. But also, why was she strong enough to just beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, let's lock in.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm on Team Russian and Killer, see how it goes. Turn around and leave. I'm so curious about turn around and leave, but I really don't think that's the right option. I want to see if the princess remembers us.
A warning before you go any further.
Right, yeah, totally. What's up?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No, don't it pledge to the princess. Don't it pledge to the princess. That sounds tasty.
cheating? Why would she even bother?
He said the
she
line.
Didn't need to do
Bart.
anything like that last time.
And we look at this smudged writing on the hand, and it just says, "Do pledge, princess."
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Yeah. Keeping our wits about us is good. She might just be Canadian.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Is this on console 2? That is a great question. Slay the princess. Console. It looks like it. So is the hero just schizophrenic? I think the hero is not us. I think we're us, and the narrator, the hero, and the broken are all individual elements. I think there's us, and then there's 3 things in our head. Does a pristine blade count as uncheckable power? I don't think so, because it didn't seem to do much for us when we attempted to slay the princess. Alright, into the cabin we go.
That's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Stop talking, then. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. Hey, sports fans, I think something's going on. Oh, dear.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Guys, this is really bad. This means... Oh, no. Guys. I feel like this implies that there's something greater than us going on here in a way that I want to be on the winning team. Jazz, I think you've got it. I didn't see that ladder the last time we were in the cabin. Trade offer. I get your pledge. You get 5 new Primera scale legions. I could work with that. I could work with that. The princess gets her entertainment out of setting up ever more elaborate Rube Goldberg machines. What does winning mean if you win alone? Kiss the girl. Just play both sides so you always come out on top. Can I mirror?
Why do we feel so small?
Probably because we're very small in this room.
We don't feel small. We are small.
That is correct. This whole cabin is different from last time. Oh, approach the mirror. Hold on a minute.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, there's the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
Oh,
hope you know how
no.
ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Shut up, Broken. Okay. Guys, this whole cabin is different from last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Right, yeah. No, definitely not. Guys, I think the princess is maybe just more powerful than, just us, a blade, and the marble interior of the log cabin. You should still take the knife. I'm worried. No, do not pledge. Right, but like, that's what the narrator says, but I don't think the narrator is as powerful as the princess. I think whatever the princess has going on makes her, like, a more powerful being. You got it, Tesla and Dave. Maybe try going down there without the knife. We can always come back. The problem is, if we go down without the knife and then come back up to get the knife, then she'll see that we have the knife, and then we'll lose the element of surprise, and she'll break, at minimum, half the bones in our body again. We didn't listen to the narrator last time. We died just saying.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We didn't kiss her last time either, though. I don't think we had a choice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Oh.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
That's nice. That's not too bad.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it is broken. Keep your chin up.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
A booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh my
Don't
God.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, dear.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Oh, no, she's hot.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Broken. I think you gotta... Someone put a leash on Broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
He makes a great point, Broken.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Y'all are goblins. Are you sure Broken wouldn't like to be kept on a leash? I don't know. Alright, continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple-like room. We should not have brought the knife. We're clearly out of our depth here.
The princess towers over you,
Oh!
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Now, hold on a minute. Did somebody set scale 1.35? Right.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Mods, bring
It was
out the
pointless
spray
to resist
bottle.
her.
I don't like how high the shackle is broken off. That's a great point. Yeah.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Fuck. Guys, she remembers. She remembers us.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I just know I'm a collector is all. That's all.
Drop it.
Oh. Oh no. Note to self, do not pledge. I
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Look, it's just what my character would do, okay?
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
There is no way to kill this thing.
Kneel.
See, but now she's getting mean about it. But also, this angle implies that we're like 2 feet tall. I think the angle implies that she's like 30 feet tall. I think she's very big. I like kneeling, says Outsider. I don't like either of these options. But I guess the time to talk is over. God, the duology between don't simp immediately followed by all caps yes, mommy. If we say no, does she just kill us instantly? Or if you kneel, she'll never respect you. Trashy Panda, that's a great point. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Oh.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That was a long time to... Okay.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. Yeah. So what do you like to do for fun?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
That's... guys, I don't like that she remembers us.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, did we meet our destiny on the path we took to avoid it?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Fitz, don't get the stream chat subpoenaed. We can be weird, but not like super weird.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
You fought back once, continue. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if fighting back is really what we did.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
But I mean, if we can help her, then we're still on the winning team, maybe.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Hey, Biggs, welcome in.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
What would Steve Harvey do? Steve Harvey would ask a Family Feud question that had a clearly sexually suggestive answer as like the #1 spot, and then when somebody gave that obvious answer, he would be like, "Bleh, bleh." He'd be shocked, I tell you, that somebody gave the obvious answer. Is anyone else getting the stream interrupted with ads? I'm sorry, Trash. I literally don't have control over it. I've even on the streams where I've like turned ads off, it still just runs them. I've got it set right now to the lowest amount of ad runtime because for 41 viewers, ads mean literally nothing. You jump on it, that sounds about... Yeah.
You shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Look, if we couldn't destroy her the first time, I don't think we can destroy her the second time.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
It's so homophobic of YouTube to run ads, even if you say no ads. This doesn't even hit the top 12,000th most homophobic thing YouTube's ever supported. What would a chaotic good barbarian do? Chaotic good barbarian would just run themselves at it to die. AI chat summary? Oh dear, what does it say? They're using phrases like kneel, worship, and yes, mommy, in a humorous manner. Yes, humorous. That's the manner in which you guys are talking tonight.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Guys, I'm starting to really side with the every time I start to side with the narrator, I look up from the text and it's like, no, I don't think the narrator's correct anymore.
The state
What if we
should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Right. Totally. You have to envision your success before you can achieve it. That's why I wake up every morning at 5 a.m., do a cold shower, eat 12 dozen raw eggs, and think about slaying the princess. That's what it's all about. I don't... Oh, God, there's so many options. So this is the thing that we were told not to do. We were told, don't do this under any circumstances. She's literally floating like an airbender. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. Yeah, you can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
But what if we did? What if we did? What if we just talked anyways? Also, what happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I don't like that font. I don't like the scary eyes.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Everyone be chill. Everyone be chill about that line. Everyone be chill. Yeah, Her vision is based on movement. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
So you were talking about leashing, Semi. Don't burden. I got way too unchill, way too quick. Surprising for me, if you say so, Remy. This is a great... If you're so powerful, can't you break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Shut up, Broken.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Shut up, Broken.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Right, yeah, of course. Makes
The
perfect...
story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
I thought she just said... I just gotta fucking join ICE ad? What the fuck? Don't do that. Those guys are bad. Don't do it. Don't click on the link. Don't do it. I looked at the writing on my hand and it says we should pledge to her. I swear it was clearer a second ago, but I think it's still correct. Although, Frozen, you make a great point. She did just say that this isn't about what you wanted.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Right. I forgot about live chat versus top chat. So annoying. It's awful. I hate it. Yeah, I'm getting less on her side the more she talks.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
She's being very all shall love me and despair about this. Dodgy, that's exactly what this is. I'm not impressed by the Galadriel we have at home. I gotta pop out. Good luck, Thane. Thank you, Shifter. This reminds me of Cortana when she goes power hungry. That's exactly it. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Back away. Get out of melee distance. Get out of melee range.
Pick up that needle.
Oh no. It's not gonna give me a choice, is it?
It's what she wants.
Shut the fuck up, Broken.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
No, we're
As
not
your
picking up the
eye
blade.
falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
No, don't pick it up. No! What? I would like to not pick it up. No! I... Sports fans, I think we're out of options. Can I read the book instead? Okay, that's not useful. Well, this... That's not gonna deliver us. We have choices I can't select. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's a clicky that I'm missing. Right? Surely there's something. I would like to click this one, please. Scroll up. I can't do anything. I think I'm just locked in. There is no scrolling. You could Alt F4. Honestly, I wouldn't even put it past the game to have a path for that at this point. Okay.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Don't do it.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Shut up, Broken.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
No, Hero, stop. We were gonna leave. I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. Ah.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Yep, yeah, it sure would seem that way.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh, this is the... One of the content warnings is forced suicide, and I was like, we probably won't find that one. No, I think we've just found that one.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
That's right. We can just stab her instead. I don't trust this button. I don't trust this button.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Shut up, Broken!
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Put it down. Come on. No! Did I get, like, the worst route off jump?
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Just, yeah, put it down.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
That's right. It's my
Look at
hand.
You quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Nuh-uh.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Wait.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Like me as the player? I hope
It's
so.
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. What? Oh no!
Blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, if you look real close, you can actually pinpoint the exact frame where this stream got demonetized.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Is the narrator not the queen? I don't know. The narrator was the first person we met.
We will. I promise.
Shut up, Broken!
I know you will.
The voice acting for this part is really nice because of the layering. That was a really good touch.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 3, The Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Have I picked up all of the annoying voices on this run? Have I picked up, like, all of the...
Excuse me?
1 second, guys. Okay. Small change of plans. We're going to take an early break. Things have developed, and we need 2 sets of hands. I will be right back. Let me actually hear really quick. This is going to be... That's fine. And then... Not that. Is there an outline option? Yeah, but it's bad. Okay, sorry about this, guys. We're gonna do an early break right at chapter 3. I don't have a break screen. Sorry, you guys are just going to the lounge. The lounge is set to loop, right? Now the lounge is set to loop. Okay, I will be back in just a few minutes. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang tight. Okay, hello sports fans. We are back. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Thank you. We had a little oopsie whoopsie in the kitchen that just needed 2 sets of hands. We are all good. All right. So far, we have collected the broken, the hero, and the contrarian. They're my favorite games, and I hope you all enjoy them. I'm having a great time, Dissonance. Thank you for being in. I've collected no good voices, and I'm worried that I'm going for like the worst ending by just not being. We should have just gone for it, you know? We should have just been brave off jump and committed.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Yeah, and the narrator shouldn't be here, should they?
I think this is 3.
It is 3.
Who cares?
You're good, Dissonance.
The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's kind of why I like them.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Did you take an actual break? I did. I've refilled my water.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
It's kind of a big number when you think about it encompassing an entire universe.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Were there leaves last time we were here? Yeah, this is not the same outside, and the sort of parallaxing going on implies that this is not the same path we followed either. Everything about this is different. Vane, are you the contrarian? I don't think so.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Yeah, I think well, the narrator's making some really great points. I just don't know if we trust the narrator at this point.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Alright, never mind. The contrarian kind of rules on that one.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
It's a fair point, hero.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Now, I'm kind of working with contrarian
you all
here.
talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I have been noticing that semi-verbal. They're really throwing around a capitalized he with the narrator.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
I don't know if we trust the narrator, though. But also, what am I? That's a great... I'm not going into the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
That's a bad thing.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Right. Yeah. I miss when we had the option to just walk away.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Okay. Maybe that gets her. You know? Maybe this works out.
You're flung backwards,
Probably
violently
not.
slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch.
Oh.
Awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
I don't think we won, Dodgy. I think this counts as losing.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance, you guys. Didn't you say... Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Is it too late to make everyone unhappy? 'Cause she's part of everyone. Look, we're not embracing. Let's just be real. We're not embracing. She's scary in a way that's not... I don't like it.
Well, we could always run away, right?
That doesn't seem like it would actually work.
To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
No, shut up, Broken. We're taking the blade. We're going for it. We should have just done this from the start. We're going for it.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Let's get her.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
A big one.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Let's go.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
I'm quite the fan of Contrarian. I think we've got a good voice here.
Gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was.
I think we've got this.
It's time to face her.
Jump!
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
A knife and a dream.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
It's like the Space Jam dunk. Exactly.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Okay, be chill. Literally everyone be chill. The Honda is revving.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Let's do it. Kill her!
You strike.
Uh-oh.
But her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Guys, I don't think it's gonna work.
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
I think that's the plan, Remy. We gotta get her in the eyes.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The
Come on.
princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Throw the knife. Get her in the eye.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
The weak spot is in the hubris. Exactly. Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, yes, let's give her something to remember us by.
Pull the Republic Commando. We can give her a black eye at least.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and...
From hell's heart, I throw a knife at thee.
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh, fuck, we got her. Remy, we got her.
It pierces her cornea.
We did it. There will be no consequences for this action.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
We need a second knife. We need a second knife and we can finish the job.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Fuck, this is a shot straight from the Daggerheart manual. That's a joke for 3 people.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Now, I wouldn't quite go that far.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Oh, that's bad. That probably hurts a lot.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
I think the narrator's having a bad time too, yeah. There is nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices all have been burned away. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fuck, that's fair. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Right.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yeah.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Shut the fuck up, Tachi. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Ah, fuck. How much would I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back. And then we just wait? You'll be dry, Brian. Thane, please press the wait forever button. It is so cool. Well, now I'm not gonna. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. That just means I've already found some. Ace, have a good night. Thanks for being in here. I'm going to assume that this is like the new game variant. Please don't push the wait button. It's so uncool. Good idea, Fitz.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Are you...
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I just
In
gotta...
the basement of that
God
cabin
damn it.
is a princess.
I just got the achievement for the real Slay the Princess starts now. Undertext, you'll know it when you get it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I see the conundrum with this not being able to be a one-night stream, huh? Do you know the meaning of the word apotheosis? I'm familiar with the concept. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Shoot, what button would that be on my Nintendo 3DS? This one? Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh boy. No, do not pledge. You know what? I think this time we just really gotta get it done right at the start. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Big fan, narrator, thank you.
You make your way up the short path.
There's
to the
two
cabin.
runs I want to try doing now.
You'll find the princess within.
I want to do one run. I think we still have over half the stream left. Just barely, but over half the stream. I think let's do a run. Let's side with the narrator the whole way through, and let's side with the princess the whole way through, and just see what happens.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No, this one's gonna die, though.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you're right, narrator. Let's go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay. I think we're definitely gonna play in the space of skipping through dialogue we all already know. Is that good with everybody? We'll listen to new dialogue, but in the interest of time and getting as much ground coverage as possible, we're gonna bounce through stuff we've already seen. Let's take this blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yep, gotta have the knife to kill the princess. Boom.
The door to the basement.
Yep. We're not even talking. We're just.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yep, you got it, narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
it
the
won't
far
skip if you
wall of
haven't
the
seen it
basement.
yet. Okay. Are you here to kill me or something? Let's just do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have this knife I found.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get
Oh
close
yeah, you
enough
can see
to
it in the
use
corner.
it.
It's not letting me skip because I haven't seen it yet.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We gotta do it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, look at that face. She's clearly innocent.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
You're dead now. I got you.
this is it, isn't it?
This is the end of the game. We've done it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Oh, die. You die, please.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I'd hope so. Die, please.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Die, please.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Yep. Uh-huh.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yep. We've done it. We've done
Is
it.
it over? Really over?
Yes, definitely. It's definitely over. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Roll credits.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Good game, everybody.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You're a good outsider. Don't worry about it too much. No, we've done the perfect thing. We're
You
good.
did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, no, I definitely feel a little bad, but like, you know, it's like when you put your pet down because they're old and like they don't feel good, and it's the humane thing to do. That's what we've done. We've done the humane thing.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Totally fair. Let's go. Yeah, it's necessary. Exactly, Remy. Let's go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Of course.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Game? Okay.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What the fuck are you talking about? What? I was kind of hoping I'd get a bender, but I was hoping for more.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
This is a dog shit eternity.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Jesse, what the frick are you talking about? No rent-free cabin? There's no view. The cabin is irrelevant if there's nothing to look at. You go to the cabin to look out the window and be like, yes, the outside of the cabin, because there's pine trees and a creek and some birds. There's nothing. Where's the Warhammer that was promised me? I was told there'd be Primaris scale Thunderwolves by this year. I put a deposit down, Bruce.
Time passes.
Ugh.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You know what? That's fine.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't think we have a choice, hero. Didn't you hear the narrator, though? We're happy, aren't we?
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
That's a great point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
I mean, there's not a lot of things to do.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Reasonable. Yeah.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
We get a free knife. The knife comes with the house.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I don't think this place is so wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Neck knife 2, electric knife.
Don't you dare.
No, I think you're right, hero. Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? No, yeah, of course we'd be dead.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I'm pretty sure you're happy. See, now I think I am happy, but that's just because you're the last person I talked to.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
That's a great
I know
point.
this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
I think the hero's got a good head on his shoulders.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'd be pretty upset if we die. No, I think, honestly, if this... We've been in the cabin for an eternity already. You're... Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah. Let's see what's next.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Stop being mean to me.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the
Shame.
blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
That's a good.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay, bye, narrator. Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I can't skip
is a
this.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is definitely a new voice. I'm putting other obligations on hold. This is my personal favorite chapter 2, and I simply must... Alright, sounds good. Is it Sioka? Sayoka? Absolutely correct me on the pronunciation of your name if I get it wrong.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, I'm smarter than you this time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Have you murdered the royalty yet? Yes. Maybe a few times, depending on your understanding of death.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
You sound like the Broken, but less chill.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. Let's see what's new.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh, yep.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Totally.
Don't believe a word she says.
I'm with you?
She won't be a problem.
Okay, into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Right. Sounds good, Sioka. Wee woo, halfway point of the stream. Good to know. We already took our break earlier. Anna can't be mad. I have taken a break.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So here's the thing. I don't trust the narrator anymore. I know that this was supposed to be the run where we trust the narrator, but now that I know what's going to happen...
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yeah, that is true. Can we see the mirror this time?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Right.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
It's interesting that I can't skip this. Go break? Anna said so? I did my break, Ross.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I guess we look ridiculous.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
That depends. Does a run count as until you meet the lady or until you get to the mass? You said you had to do something, and then I sort of took my break after that. We attended to the kitchen fiasco very quickly, and then I took time to get water and all of that jazz. Well, now I feel bad. Because I don't trust the narrator now. The narrator was mean to me. Mean to me? And I'm gonna say it. I'm betraying the original intent.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No, Fitz, this is gonna be my first time without the knife. My personal convictions have been put on hold because I've been slighted. I played League of Legends for like 3,500 hours. If there's one thing I'm okay with, it's throwing away a win because I'm angry.
The room below is silent.
Hello, princess.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
ADC main confirmed. I'll have you know I was a support player. Okay. So that's not great.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hey, princess, what's a skeleton's favorite snack? Why do you fail me?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Yeah.
And finally,
Hey there.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Well, it's clearly a ghost.
Ghost?
Yep, well done, hero.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. Believe it or not, I actually have some issues with it too.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Now, I want to put away our hostilities for a moment. And,
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
No, I think you're missing the part where she just slipped through the floor. Let's now that I've killed you, I'd like to discuss a truce. Exactly. The Lord of Cheese blesses us this night. Jake, thank you so much for the 2. It's so good to see you again, Jake. Welcome in. Let's wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
I gotta have my end of work meeting, then head home. I might be back later. Have fun. Sounds good, Glitch. I could maybe be talked into going an extra hour here if we get to do we'll see what happens. Have a good night, just in case.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Now, I'm not here to beg. If you've come to see me beg, you will be disappointed. However, I'm sorry I killed you. I shouldn't have done that. Wow, oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many options. That's so many options. Oh my god, I don't even know where to start on this. You threatened. I don't think she threatened us last time. I don't really think she got the threats out. I bet she'd appreciate a tune played out on her rib cage. Now, you know what? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. We should team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending.
No, I trust her.
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We didn't kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
This is like how in D&D, if you use Speak with Dead on a corpse, but you're the person that made the corpse, they can just refuse to tell you anything because they recognize you as the person who made them a corpse.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
We need to kill the pristine blade to get the ghost of the pristine blade to kill the princess ghost.
Is that really so much to ask?
Maybe.
Just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel
Wait,
it
did she just
calling
respond to
me
the
from
voice of the
someplace far
hero?
away.
She didn't. That wasn't. She responded to the voice.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can...
Yeah. No, she definitely... Narrator, where's home, I wonder? I don't know where home is. Yeah, she definitely just... I feel like that's new. She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world. God, there's... I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Uh-huh.
And you don't feel dead either.
It's shockingly, neither do you.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Right.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Hand-holding time? I don't have a sensor window pulled up. Do I need to make one real quick? If we're gonna be holding hands, that's some lewd stuff.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Troublesome, I'm sure, for trying to flee a place.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Uh-huh. Just get an image of Goofy you can drag around on screen. You know what? I'll experiment with that later.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, no, the font change. I don't like the font change. I don't like the font change. I don't like the font change. No.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Do
It
not
would
get
be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Right. You know what, narrator? I think you've still got a great point.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Yeah, the S font was weird.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That's nice of you to
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, it really doesn't, does it?
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
But I don't want to be trapped in the room either.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. Before I agree... No, let's just do this. What happens... This would be temporary, right? Like you'd leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
That's a very long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Uh-huh. And what if I say no?
Then I won't hit your ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no? Or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
You... Frackle Rock?
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I don't know about that one.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
That's a very good point, Hero.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Do we feel guilt? I don't know if guilt's what I'm feeling right now. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I don't know if I like cold in the same way that I like, contrarian. Oh my god, we're back to so many options. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? Or... see, in my head, these would be the same question, but the fact that I can do both. Were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Yeah, that's fair. But you didn't answer my question. Do you want the world to end?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
What are you going to do if I help you? You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want it to end, does letting you out of here mean that the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah. Contrarian is like, in response to not getting the attention I deserve, I've decided to cause problems on purpose.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Well, I mean, if she promises.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
I mean, surely the ghost of the woman we killed wouldn't lie to us about her intent.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
That's a really good point she makes.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay. Well then what are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
That's
Maybe I'll haunt you.
not terribly convincing.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
See, it's that you do this, you do the this thing, and then I stop trusting you.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Okay, let's leave it at that. Oh my god, that's just like one branch explored. We could be in this basement with this ghost for the rest of the stream. Oh my god. I feel like trying to kill her a second time is just gonna leave us worse off. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Right.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Are we gonna let her possess us? I don't know, Remy. Remy, what would you do in this scenario, since you're the one asking? You're dead? Or at least mostly dead? Yeah, but mostly dead still means slightly alive. I kind of want to be possessed. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it was Oh, excuse me. I want to say it was teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
That's fake sympathy.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Hero, she's lying.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah, see, there's the font again.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
You know what? Does that mean we're even?
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
See, you do this thing, and I really just... God, there's... Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Any thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Yep, it has.
She's a ghost.
Maybe the knife's really good.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Fair and valid.
Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
Stabbing got us into this, therefore it should get us out of it? Outside of the remarkably scary, threatening thing she does, she's so cute and playful. Yeah, totally.
Cool. It would be something different. I like different.
It feels like a bad idea.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Cold, I really like the way you're thinking. We gotta do something. Maybe if we apologize, that'll sort of, that'll tie it over, you know?
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
I stabbed my way into this problem. I'll stab my way out.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I don't want to let her possess me. Is the main thing.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
I mean, maybe.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I mean, Geralt's pretty chill.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Oh my god, there's still so many options. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Okay, that's...
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Glad we're all on the same page on that one at least. Alright, Remy, this one's for you. Why does Remy get the choice? That's a great question.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply
Remy, why
into
did you
yours.
just laugh like
There's a
that?
hunger in her gaze.
Why'd you just laugh like that, Remy?
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Stop making the face.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
That sounds bad.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ooh, bad
I'm afraid
sounds.
it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I have a ghost in my head that calls me stud muffin. I don't think that's the word she would use, Dodgy.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Sounds like you're... My neck just got snap,
Come on,
crackle,
you.
popped.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay.
Your eyes
Yeah,
flick back open
right.
as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
No, this chapter she's referred to you exclusively as Killer, but it's like a playful pet name. Yeah.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice. I'm me is what I am.
Right.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I'm really suspicious of how chill she is now.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
maybe we just don't worry about that right now, hero.
I'm
Maybe
clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Okay, well, hold on a minute, narrator. I don't like that tone.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
No, narrator, I think you kind of deserve that one.
You're kind of like me, actually.
What?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yep.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Okay.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
This is not what I intended to do with this run. I can't think straight. There's too much noise in my brain.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
God, she's being so reasonable.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
The plan never survives contact with the plan.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Well, I guess we don't have the option to stay forever.
Your
I have
legs,
an idea.
weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Ivan, thank you so much for the 2. We'll leave. Oh my god. This would be so toxic as like a stream element, but it's slay the princess decided democratically but with super chats. That would be hyper fucked up. We're not doing it. This is a thought experiment.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the
Ivan,
world.
thank you for the 2. I'm
That's
worried
exactly
it is.
what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
I don't know about that.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Who sent the cheese super chat? That's Jake England.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Right.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Fucking god, I'm cold.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
You know what? We came into this sighting with the narrator. I think we've stumbled a little bit, but maybe if we kill ourselves with the ghost in us, that'll get the ghost too.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
We're gonna slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Yeah.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Yeah, that sounds
After
correct.
all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
No, I'm gonna stab me again.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Cold, that's
You
vicious.
lift the blade,
Oh.
then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as
Prison
she
of
had once
flesh?
been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Just keep
If only I
stabbing.
could
Just keep
drag you
stabbing.
with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Just keep stabbing.
It'd certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Yep, we're committing. Just do it.
Away from me, you cold little freak.
She's being mean to us.
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers.
Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one,
Who was the nice one?
but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
That's fair. I'm sorry I stabbed us. No. You know what? We're staying right here until we figure this out.
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's...
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you...
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you, though. And I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Oh. I'm sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Right. Okay. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Zombie, okay. I can work with that. What happened to us? What happened to everything? My obligations for the night are in shambles. You threaded the needle and got to my favorite chapter 3 as well. Spectre would still be my favorite chapter 2 if it didn't lead here. Ah. I got you. You're stuck here now. We're all stuck in this basement together. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry.
No, I definitely did it to myself.
This is what happened to me last time.
Oh. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
The first one I got said hero. The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You har, get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
I don't know if I quite see that perspective.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Okay. Reversing the order. I like it. Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was some sort of bird?
Well, they're similar, right?
Yeah, that's true. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Am I gonna say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Whoa. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feather darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Don't let them know I'm here.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
I guess that's fair and reasonable.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why is it being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
He's just selecting the right dialogue. Give him a minute. That's fair. I've taken long pauses.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, fuck. I do not like this perspective swap. Also, that's the narrator.
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private.
That's cold.
I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
It's just the voices piloting my body.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
No, maybe that is Hiro. I don't think that's the narrator.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Blue is cold. Orange is Hiro, I think. And I don't think narrator is present or speaking or able to be heard.
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Orange isn't Hiro?
There is no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. We can wait for them to finish.
Yeah, I guess. It's not very nice, though.
No, it's really not.
That's right. There's no way Orange is Hiro.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
There. So there's at least two other voices on top of Cold. The light blue is indeed Hiro.
And wait.
We're not being
Oh my god,
dull.
because we get a new voice every chapter.
Strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
Because, oh my god, of course Orange is a new voice. You get a new voice every chapter, but I'm not in the head to know which voice this is.
And wait.
And decision made.
Okay.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's
Oh my god, and the
precisely
cursor!
the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
The one who said fleshy just now was Cold.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Okay, so that's Hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Who's he? Oh, the narrator.
Says me.
The
He's not
fucking
one of us.
narrator.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Orange does sound opportunist. I don't know if that's the
Oh.
official name.
So you finally decided to do something, have you?
And there's Cold.
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
What?
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Oh my god.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
I hate you, but I don't disagree with that statement exactly.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
No, you shouldn't.
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
No, Remy, I'm kind of in the same boat with you. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Right.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obvious trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I think I'm gonna maintain control of this one.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
Ah, fuck. You are pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places. 'Places. 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 ' You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so whole. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Right.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Totally. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I actually like that a lot. I think that's a very good game mechanic in a thing like this. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's such a... Hey, I know this is an emotional moment, but that's like a hyper-based answer. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So, you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, I fear... the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Hey Avery, welcome in. Sherry, hello, welcome into the both of you, hi.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh, Quentin, hold on. Quentin Pelledu? Quentin Pelledu, yeah? Hello, Quentin. Welcome in.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Right. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
That's a different answer than last time.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Fuck! Blah, blah. All of the achievements I'm getting for this are like the Steam
You're
Gold
on a
achievements.
path in the woods.
And
At the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm slightly...
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I'm going to send you guys to the lounge for 5 minutes. I want to do at least one more run tonight. And honestly, knowing what seems to be going on here, I gotta ponder it. I gotta ponder some schedule stuff. This could be the next stream series if we reintroduce Tuesday, Thursday streams going forward. This is going to be a much denser game than I thought. I am going to be right back. Whoops. I'm going to be right back. I will see you guys in 3 to 7 business minutes. Okay. Hi, guys. Alright, was that 3 to 7 minutes? I think that was 3 to 7 minutes. What have I missed? Oh, God, I got more coffee. Oh, I love coffee. I'm sending this knowing it will disappear before 3 to 7 business minutes have passed. My wickedness knows no bound. You think I don't scroll back, Sherry? Don't be silly like that. You think I stream and make content for YouTube because I don't want attention? Like I won't scroll back through and see all of the things people have said in my stream chat while I'm away? No, 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 no. Oh my god, there's 114 achievements? No, there's... Oh my god, there's 131 achievements. And I've already gotten some of the more uncommon ones. That's... Okay, stop. I'm spoilering things, I think, by looking at the achievements. Don't do that. Do you think I frick around? YouTube has decided that you're not allowed to send super chats yet again? That's okay. Save up every super chat you would send me, and then buy Space Marines. You know what I should have done? You know what I can do? When I go to the break, I should be like, all right, guys, I'll be back. 1 second. All right, I'll be back. And then I can be like, where is it? All right, hey everybody, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I can do that. You got a completely new path that I've never seen. I think my indecision has worked really well for us. I love the new lounge screen. It's silly. I'm so proud of it. I showed this off. Maybe I didn't show this off. So what it is it's a video, and I've cropped I can do this. I can like go down below the bar and like get drinks and be like, "Papa, I'm over here now. I'm over here now." It's very silly, but it makes me really happy. It's no Bannered Mare, but it's really good. This isn't like the proper break screen. I messed up, if I'm being totally honest, and I deleted my old break screen without making a new one. I didn't really plan on streaming tonight until like 2 days ago, and I didn't have time to, Oh, that's right, I did show it off in the Discord. You look really big on the left of the bar. Yeah, if I stand over here, I'm very misproportioned. I have to be very careful with where I position myself. Whoops. Ignore that. It's how... Ooh, spooky ghost. No. No. Okay. But yeah, I think my indecisiveness kind of worked against us, or worked for us. Can you rotate the dog and pop up on the side? Yeah, hold on. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong layer. So I can do that. And then I can... Let's see. That would be transform... is this right? No, that's definitely wrong. Let me do a quick... Now it would be flip horizontal. Nope, nope, hold on. I got... Shh, everybody close your eyes. It's going to be a great magic trick. Close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your... rotate 90 degrees. Aha. Raggy. Sorry, you can open your eyes again. Actually, I actually think this is really funny. We're gonna stay like this. I'm closing my eyes, parentheses, lying. I don't believe you. We're watching our man play with dolls. As long as you do a Discord ping for your next stream, I'll be there. Honestly, I reckon next Tuesday. If it's not next Tuesday, it'll be the Tuesday after for certain. Anyways, you guys want to get back to it? I honestly have missed streaming so much. I've missed this element of being a content creator so much. All right, let's get back to it. Now, if I do recall, the plan here was to we did one where we tried to side with the narrator. I work Tuesdays, but I'll still be there. We will also be streaming Thursdays. Whenever I fully commit to being back on a stream schedule, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. From today, we started at 6 o'clock my time. We normally start at 2 o'clock my time. I love the idea of having extra. It's gonna get built out. It's gonna eventually be a whole thing. Right? It's very bare bones right now because I wanted to do something fun. Let's get back to it.
You're here to slay her.
Yep. Oh. Wait, no. Was because always bolded?
While I...
Okay. That was always bolded. Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of
I thought it might be bolded now because it's like we were mad on her
short
behalf. Let's get her out of there. I think after that last run, I don't think the princess is as bad as she's made out to be. We don't need the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
no
faintly illuminated
Whoa!
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
Get
a
through your
favor.
line. Oxygen, holy shit, thank you for the 20. I'm glad you got it figured out, Oxygen. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you're having a good time tonight. All right. Oh, God, you guys are so nice to me. Thank you so much.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
I just drank coffee. Avery, thank you for the 1999. I have saved up every super chat I would have sent you and spent them on Space Marines. Now I'm a different person fundamentally. Let's go! It took me a few minutes to get this joke through because Apple threw a fit, but it's still... I like that it cut you off. You can finish it. I'll wait for a minute. That is incredibly based, though. You guys, Avery, Bandit, thank you guys so much. It's still so true. Her voice carries softly up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Apple only lets me pay in increments of capitalism, otherwise it would have been a clean 20. I'll collect a penny from somewhere, don't worry. I should save the money I would be spending on you and spend it on Sisters of Battle or maybe magic cards. You should absolutely buy some Sisters of Battle. I've got a few 1,000 points of Sisters and they're pretty cool. So this is the first time we've ever come down unarmed in Chapter 1, I believe. Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. We're all in.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'm not listening to you on this one, narrator.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, we gotta do something about that.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Now, that's not quite... Now, she is dangerous, hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
But makes one of them parentheses lie. I was charmed by that.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
We will absolutely find something.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'm okay with that. Ooh, is there any talk options?
Okay.
Oh. There's just so many options. There's so, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Oh, Fan, I'd like to point out that in The Princess and the Dragon, we were made out to be super massive, but in the first death, we were brutally beaten super easily. Maybe? Yeah, there's only 2 voice actors. It's incredible.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
So that's the same beat as when we came down with the knife, but it's no longer as, like, assertive or dominant.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
No, it kind of does.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Honestly,
That's hardly relevant.
this cabin seems very out of time.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
God, you ever just have coffee? This shit's great. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Corvo, I'm bored. Do you have any games on your phone?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh shit, Kay. She said you're scary sometimes, implying that you also change when she does. So maybe in the very first, like, chapter 2 we got, where she was super big and we were really small, we actually were just very small and she was still normal sized. Coffee makes me cringe and I throw up if I drink or taste it. Don't do that. Don't have coffee. Hey, Master. Okay. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, that's fair. I think we're upsetting her.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I feel like she knows more than, Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Don't make me regret this.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, that's okay.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
That probably won't work.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't seem to.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Could be.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
The true princess already gave you the answer of how this whole thing works. I'm wondering if you internalized it. I wonder. There was a lot going on in that previous. I feel like we stumbled onto a very elusive run by accident. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You will be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh!
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Right. Okay. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Right.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, you bastard. Okay. Right.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Right.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Okay.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Ah.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I will not be doing
Or
that.
we could use it to free her.
Yep.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I already don't like what's happening if we don't save the princess. Because we can't kill her because we've already killed her. Oh, I like the way this game works.
Fine.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
I sure do.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to cut through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Hey, how are you
She
feeling?
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, it's
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good to me.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Incorrect.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying not to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, I don't trust you.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Don't come too close.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oof, ouch, owie. Clifford the big red stab wound.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Stay
It's fine.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yep, we can tank this.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, it's okay.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Welcome back, Jaden.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You're
She
good.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
That's okay. I suspect we'll be okay.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
No, it's okay. This is what we wanted.
That's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Her wounds carry over and runs. She doesn't have the mark on her chest from the first time we stabbed her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's okay. This is what we wanted. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okie dokie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right, naturally, of course.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, for that
If you
run,
don't,
yes.
it will be the end of the world.
Can't believe you stumped. Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Right. Oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did
Oh.
he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
You know what?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Wrong.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Correct.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
These are very real and fair things. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, totally. What's up?
She will lie,
Uh-huh.
she will cheat,
Okay.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Gotcha.
Don't believe a word she says.
Already lost me.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, he's very much in his own head. Welcome back, Glitch.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Can we go back and do the first ending we got, but we do pledge? Oh, there's gonna be so many things to do here.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Smitten is a feeder kid? Now, hold on a minute. I resemble that remark.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Right, of course, naturally.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe the mirror clean. No, it's just us.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Interesting. Smitten knows we have feathers. I guess that makes sense. We don't need the blade. Well, we kind of needed the blade last time. Should we take the blade just in case we need it a second time? No, I think we'll be okay. I think everything's going to be just fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, this is nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wonder what happens if we take the knife before checking the mirror. There's too many options!
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Alright, Smitten, you need to dial it back down to 11, okay, kiddo?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, thank you, hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Smitten would be right at home in this. I'm pretty sure Smitten's just like... So fun fact, I actually trained a chat GPT model on this chat during the first run with the big tall lady, and that's just the Smitten.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
Oh,
heavy
she has a
chain
new dress.
around her
That's
wrist,
also a new chain.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She does have a new hand, that is correct.
Do you hear that?
So the wounds don't
She
persist
said
necessarily.
we're dashing.
She did say that.
And she called us a hero.
She did do that.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That did
Well,
happen.
She killed us.
Yeah, but it's the narrator's fault, and we all know it.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's definitely what we're gonna do. Yep.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
No, it's fine. This is just normal romance. What happened after I died? Wait, I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh dear.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Smitten, come here. Yep, one hand on the back of your head. Yep, one hand on your... Stop talking.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it's not. No? I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, well, I mean, if she says so.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
What happened? I'm so sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
This is just Brennan Lee Mulligan.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Maybe she's just Canadian.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Fair and true. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I guess so? That's it? Interesting. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We
yeah.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Right, totally, yeah.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
No, I actually think we could.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I like that we know at this point she doesn't have a narrator. That's true, because yeah. Fuck.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Right, totally. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
God damn it. God damn it.
I would if you had a weapon.
Nah, we thought about that one.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay, well, hey, Smitten, let's maybe dial it back down to 10, actually. 11 might be too much for you.
You wouldn't.
No, he would.
I would.
Yeah, he would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, totally.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No, we're gonna be fine.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I guess we leave. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
If she just says go home, that's gonna be an interesting level of connection.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to go catch a movie or something? I heard Tron Ares is dog shit.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, this is... Did her eyes just get bigger?
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same
Oh,
for
the
us.
music is getting bad. Oh, the music's getting bad, I think. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
No, Smitten, she's becoming less dimensioned. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it
Right.
just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Oh, that's another achievement.
Like we're the
And they
only
lived
ones
happily
here.
ever after. It's all she ever wanted. Oh, okay.
You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave, as memories return.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
And there is my least favorite path killed. Good riddance, Smitten. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No, it's gonna be
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
okay. Jesse, have a good night. Thanks for being in. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If she'll be there waiting for us, I just know it.
Nope.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Hey, Kyle, welcome in. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
That's sweet of you.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
We have to do this one again.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Not tonight, but in general, I think. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, we can do that, Ross. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow or change?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Right. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Got it. It always hurts when they do that. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. That's not
You're
an
on a
uncommon one.
path in the
Alright. Does any of this seem new? Alright. Bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I was gonna head down to the Winchester and have a pint and wait for all this to blow over. Yeah, I know exactly. Actually, these are all brand new. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. That's the line from The Tower.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
No, I believe The Tower.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Correct.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, screw you, narrator.
That's
Oh.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Maybe.
No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
When the DM moves the dungeon so it's always in the direction you were always going. Oh. Good. Maybe everyone should die. Maybe that's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
No.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, it would seem like that, doesn't it? Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Ooh, the music stopped.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
It sure does.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Ross, what have you done?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
That's right.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why is Wall?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh my god, there's so many options. I genuinely don't know what to pick. Those walls weren't here last time.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The contrarian is back!
Captive audience.
I do like a captive audience.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
I bet you there is.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes.
Hi,
I suppose there are
contrarian.
plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Welcome back.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I am definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Anna, welcome in. We're gonna go maybe like an hour later. I'm actually having a real blast with this one.
A warning before you go any further.
Yep. What's up?
She will lie.
Okay.
She will cheat. And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Right.
Don't believe a word she says.
Gotcha.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
You know what? I think that's right.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
No.
Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, Ross, this is your run. Honestly, what we should do is every run, I'll let someone from the audience choose the run. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, so Ross, you say knife first and then mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Anna, you're 4 hours late to what is maybe the strangest game we've ever played.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Yeah, totally. There was in the first run we did, there was a very normal princess, and then something happened, and then the game did the set scale 1.35, and we kind of all lost control at that point.
You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, this is bad.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Right.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
No, I kind of like the contrarian's vibe.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Right,
calm.
the nice non-Euclidean cabin, of course. I'll just ignore that.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
And some of us were a smidge normal.
I'm not going to stop
Hey,
doing
Giddy,
my
alright.
job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
This is the same team that did Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's a great point, Contrarian.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I'm so
There's
curious.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Oh. Ross, I apologize. It doesn't seem like there's going to be an option to, Why would you lie about that? Alright, Ross. Unfortunately, it looks like I've locked us out of blade than mirror. You take the reins? Why would you lie about that? Like, what's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Okay, so the narrator also acknowledges that we have feathers. I don't believe these devs have any connection to Doki Doki Literature Club. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Of course.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
How,
Then
like
how are we
what?
supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
That is fair.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Ah, it actually changes the icon.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Approach. Oh, throw the blade out the window. I think we can do both. Explore the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That's fair.
But it was there a second ago.
It was.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'm not a part of your system.
Yes! Do it!
Throw the blade out the window.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Yeah, it's always been the same mirror. It broke. It broke both of them, didn't it? I missed that, Kay.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
That's true.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Nah, we'll be okay.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Thank you. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I see the problem.
Revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Wow, it's the staircase from the Unwritten. I don't think anyone will get that reference.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Ooh.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Of course, yeah, right.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is the first time I actually agree with that statement.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh dear. Oh no.
No. No, thank you.
I don't know about this one, guys.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Ross, I think you've put us on a weird one, Ross.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I'm very glad to see you're hitting all of the canon event routes, not lore-wise, just player experience-wise. I'm glad.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Do we?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That's a good one. I like that contrarian. This is why you've always been my bestie. Take the harsh stairs to the left, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
This will probably all be worth it.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, the cursor's so different.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
True, I like that contrarian.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Honestly, I kind of did too.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She seems kind of annoyed. I think we've been standing here for a while. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Yeah, my bad, honestly.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
You can just do that.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
And honestly, Tina, we've seen from her perspective what it looks like when we just walk into the room. I'm sure this was unsettling to boring quickly.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Right. Yeah, that's a different setup. Okay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah, it does. It's just like that.
Do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Those who know. Honestly, I trust you all, but just for my own interest, I'm gonna cover you guys for a minute. I'm gonna put Discord over you guys. I won't be able to respond to chat for like 5 minutes. I'm full in on this one.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Yeah, that's fair.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
I don't know if I maybe.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Right. We don't have the knife.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You're a brilliant thinker. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Right, yeah, totally. Wait, what? That's all one option? Oh, because there's 3 of them, of course. Okay, well, hold on. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, not quite.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
That's not quite what I meant.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Right, totally.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
How?
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
That's a fair point.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
The consequences of our actions.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Do you think they can hear the voices? Because when we were the princess, we could hear the voices of everyone but the narrator.
We need to get out of
Sometimes.
here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, this is confounding.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Okay, so this is just still the same 3.
I'm trying to get you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here.
So this is all 3 options.
Wait, that's not right.
No, it's not right.
Go on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
That's good.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That sounds painful.
Find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh dear.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say?
Oh
Could use
dear.
a good bit of wit right now.
The contrarian, literally anything contrarian.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Right. Oh dear. Okay.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No, this was always gonna be bad.
What happened to us? What are we?
Ugh.
There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
No, no, they don't.
We can
Oh.
feel them in spaces we don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Yeah, totally.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No, we did.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
No, this is salvageable.
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh, nope, you're good. Okay, you're fine. She wanted this one. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys back. Hi, everybody.
But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone, and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah,
don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Creeper, why'd you go and do that? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once more. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yeah. Do you think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Totally.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
That's good. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh. So every option is does. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That was one hell of a note. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay, so it was a very minor spoiler from Creeper. I don't know. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'll go for one more, since one more seems to be a capstone event. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Game? Is that supposed to happen? What are you guys seeing right now? My game just crashed. What's on YouTube right now? What is happening? I don't know what that shot is coming. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where OBS is pulling that. I don't know where that frame is coming from. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. Ross, you sent us down the strangest path so far. Well done. Oh. Wait. No, hold on. Something is still wrong. Okay, we're back. That's an achievement. Attempt to outweight your destiny. No, the crash was definitely on purpose. That's... Ross, well done. That was nice of her. I guess I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the...
Yep, sure is. All right. Yeah, we can just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
You were gone mere moments, but I
You'll
never...
find the
It checks
princess
how long
with
you were gone for? Ignore him, he doesn't... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna politely ignore all of you for this one. I think we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yep, enter the basement. There's no mirror here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Yep, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, let's go.
You
Hi
walk
there.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, totally.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, but I don't think I'm going to. No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kyle. I think we've hit, like... I think we've hit, like, 5 out of 60 kind of paths. I think there's a lot for you here still.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, we don't need the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands, and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, I think so.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
Yep,
to
we've been
speak
here.
with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Do you know why I've come here to kill you?
Do you?
I don't. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, that's fair. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
That is fair and chill.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
Amend the
Sure
car to
of it.
listen there from now. Sounds good, Anna. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
As far as they're concerned. Okay, so this princess knows about the voices. Oh, bye, Jaden. Have a good night. Alright. Does this princess have a name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay, we've been here before.
Too long.
Again,
Too long. We've talked enough.
Oh, have
you know why you're here.
Yep. Have I done the keep her locked away? I feel like we've been... Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Shut up, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, it's true.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
That's reasonable. I'm in my locked car now.
Locked
Good,
the
I'm glad it's
princess
locked.
away down here, intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
No, they could have. And if you don't, and if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Alright, she's chill.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's
You
reasonable.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay, but we already have the knife this time.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Naturally.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Right, okay. Let me out
Your
of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Right, because it's the narrator doing all of
I'll
this.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, the narrator locks the door here. Bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, totally.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I wish I knew who the they was she's
The knife.
referring to.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's go.
against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
God, I hope this princess is nice.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I like how she is.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's just chill like that. She's built different.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Yep,
your
okay, we've
body
been here
steps
before.
forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Where's the... Warn her. Oh. Wait a minute. So these are all great... I guess... So this would put us on the same path as just slaying her outright, I imagine. But this is a different princess. Fascinating.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
This
but the princess
this
swiftly
princess
moves out
is
of the
probably
way
going to
before
know
you
how
can
to stab.
connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
Interesting. I kind of wish we could go back and do tower again, because I want to try the grovel option for the tower.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
I assume she would know how to use this.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Good for her.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
That's all fine.
This is the end, isn't it?
Probably.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Thumbs up. Good time. Would do it again. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Okay, this is definitely a new one, I think.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Path in
here
the woods.
to slay
Yep.
her.
Oh, the music's wrong now. That's definitely a wrong music. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, so the skeptic wants us both to
I'm
get
inclined
out.
to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
That totally makes sense. If you go down with the knife, of course. Okay, so going down with the knife or without the knife seems to be one of the two different princesses you get.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, proceed to the cabin. Let's go meet the princess again.
A warning, but she will lie.
Yep, okay.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. I like this guy.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink. Skeptic, you and me are gonna get
Ignore this
along
clown and focus on the princess.
like a cabin on fire. Proceed into the cabin. No knife tends to be more collaborative paths. That makes sense.
The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin
this
is
is-
less a cozy woodland retreat.
No, hold on. This
and
is
more like a
semi-familiar.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, right, it is.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yep.
The blade is your implement.
Yep, totally. Right. Hey, what's the mirror about?
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you
Yep.
talking about? This is.
Yep. Wipe the mirror clean,
You
and
reach
it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand.
Okay.
There was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I wonder if the mirror is just as simple as the mirror shows you who you are, but you're not anyone yet until you've made the second decision. Interesting. Enter the basement. No blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
You're not in control.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us?
Yeah,
Will
Anna,
you
you've
bring
got
it
it.
up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her, which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
No, I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Certain can only be selected or show up if you have a specific voice with you when it would appear. That makes sense.
Wonderful. You do
Okay,
exactly
wow, I just
that,
don't get a choice.
Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
I'm a little concerned about what the ending
Door
of
to the
this.
basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm a little nervous. I'll be a little disappointed in that, like, I was hoping that with the way the game was laying out is you'd basically be able to do every single possible connection of options in one playthrough, but if it's like the playthrough resets and you can go do the tower again, I'm worried I'll lose track of what I have and haven't done.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Probably.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh!
She looks up at you.
There's
the
always
heavy
one
collar
that's...
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
There's a menu that shows what paths you've chosen. Awesome. Perfect, Fortuna. Like, there's more chains, but the one on the right is always unused. Well, what is that trying to tell me? Like, that's a specific decision now.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Nah, I think it's chill.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where
Yes!
everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I have.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, we can sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I wonder what that says about me, Sayoka.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, we can just sit where she wants us to sit. That's fine.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I would like it. I hope this goes well. I want her to have a good final heart.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Ah.
Maybe it'll fit.
I mean...
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Yeah. We'll come back to... Let's see, is any of this new to me? What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
Oh...
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I assume that you'll get it back if she's going
Though
to
if she
stab
isn't
us.
bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
That's fair.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Why would killing us benefit her? It doesn't make sense. I guess I don't know.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That's a fair point. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh, that's... Okay, that's good to know if we were to put our shackle on.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Shut up, narrator.
Unless she really could survive.
I think she could.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Right. No, that's okay. She was... Oh my goodness, there's so many options. Okay, what's up with the shackle?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shut up, narrator.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
That's a fair point.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Most of the
But
time.
what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspector Shackle.
Against your better judgment, you
Hi, Princess.
approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Fascinating.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
Getting
funny.
your head stuck in the banister.
What are we supposed to do now?
I think we just kick it for a while.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
I do like her hair in this iteration.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah? Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Fair. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Any opinions on what we should do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
That's fair. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
I think I failed in bringing her a good final heart.
That's rude.
No, it's pretty reasonable.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
Yep.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
I mean, I guess we could kill each other.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
That is true.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I don't know about that one.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more
recommend the
time
game?
passes again.
Do you recommend the game? I am totally enthralled at the moment. And I have been for 5 hours.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I guess this is... yeah, that's fair.
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework.
That's a fair point.
And watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
After this bit, major spoilers start for anyone who hasn't played. That's actually so fair. I'm gonna cover you guys again. Bye.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah, I don't think this plays by the same rules as outside.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh, this is nice.
And
I think he's gone.
What?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I guess so. But
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
has she never been outside? Oh. I don't think that's a good heart. But you do not get the chance to respond.
nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but I've been warned for major spoilers this point onwards. So if you haven't played the game for yourself and you want to play the game for yourself, now is your final chance to get off the train. I'll give you a second. And we'll go.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I suppose we should look at it. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yep.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Might be. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, fuck. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? No, hold on a minute. Okay, so I only have so many questions, don't I? I'm not gonna waste a question on that. Okay, hold on. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Somebody made you and I'm what's left of him. What? Not that I'm the only one. Okay. Others like you. You've said something like this before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Right.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Right. Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't fucking care about your hubris. I don't want to destroy you. I don't care if you are destroyed. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I?
What is the princess? Did you make her too? God, fuck, there's so many questions. Did you make the princess too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
What?
But an echo
Okay,
can't perceive
no, I kind of
things,
understand
not
that.
in the way that people can.
Okay. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. Okay. Okay.
So I
Okay.
tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Right. Okay.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh, I don't know if I agree with that. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Okay.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
If I destroy her, though, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Oh. Okay, I've got 4 left. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
Okay.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. I feel like there's more questions. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh. Okay. I think you mean well, but I'm not helping you.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Right. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Gotcha.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yeah. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay, sure. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Right. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Sure.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Right. Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh boy. This is gonna be a long one. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
Okay.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Right. Okay.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh God. Okay. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
You've done nothing but stop the fight early and surrender. No, hold on. I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You fling into your emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your love knife takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Once was one, then was two, then was one again.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
You don't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine?
It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh my god. What the fuck do you do here? It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I feel like the sleigh options are just stacking up. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, fuck. Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yeah, okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay, yeah.
It's time to resume our dance.
Sure.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, it's all coming back.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, I guess so.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it into the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, that makes sense. I watched him die. It's after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I guess so. Hey, if the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me? For old time's sake?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah, the windows. You can tell by the way they are.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I think I broke it.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah. Let's just not let it go south.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
I'm gonna keep looking for the center.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
I think she might have.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
That might be nice. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? Guys, here we are at the end of all things. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Okay, that's fair.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Yeah, okay.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Sure.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Yeah, you're kind of me and I'm kind of you. Crosses over. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah. It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
Yeah, that's really fair.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
I mean, it didn't stick, so...
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Right.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Yeah. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. Take her hand. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. There's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks, hero. Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Alright. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Right, my bad.
Oh! Oh my god, that's so good! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, you guys are back. Hi, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I sent you guys away for so long. That was... I didn't think that was gonna be so long. Oh my god. Oh. Voice credit for the voices in your head. It's all of you guys. Oh. No, fuck, I kind of get the appeal of the constant forgetfulness and rediscovery. Fuck. Oh my god, you guys, thank you for doing this with me. Oh my god. Holy shit, they got Crest of Flames to be one of the alpha testers. Oh my god. Oh. Nubs, the small monster. Oh. Here's the track order for his special playlist. Just, you can hide the UI by hitting H? There's no, that's okay. I'll just, wrong, no, incorrect. Does that make Steam happy? There we go. That makes Steam happy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Anna. I like this playlist. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, this is so cute. That's gonna be a me thing, I think. Oh, this makes me so sad now. Oh. I had CurseForge at curse you, CurseForge. Okay, yeah, okay, memories. Let's do memories first. Oh my god, there's so many. Beginnings and endings, the hero and the princess, the end of everything, the spaces between. To exercise another is to exercise oneself. The apotheosis, to struggle and fail against the divine, is to welcome it into your heart. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Oh my god, there's so many. But there's not like so many. Meet your equal in combat? Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being? Oh. Oh, we could do so much with this game. But like, in a completely reasonable amount of time, I think. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Oh. Towered? Toward? I'm sorry I don't have your name instantly. Hey, literally subscribed last night after discovering your Hollow Knight essay, which I loved. Sad I didn't manage to catch your stream before now, but hi, hope you like Slay the Princess too. Yeah, I like it a lot. Thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate the support. Okay, it's 11:39. Guys, it's late. It's tomorrow for some of you, and I know it. And not tomorrow in the, like... not tomorrow in the... It's time zone, okay? God, what happens if we press continue? Toward, thank you so much. I have to know. Okay, it's just this. Okay. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad it's not another hour of content. I have to talk about this to specific people. Okay. Let's retire to the lounge for a moment. Fuck, I'm still sideways. Oh God. Oh, it's all the blood's gone to my head. Is this it? Okay, yes. Hello. No, wait, hold on. And then yeah, there we go. Okay. Hi, guys. I forgot I was sideways. Don't feel bad. You didn't know for like 2 months that me stream and me server were the same person. Yeah, my bad, Bix. Okay. Hi, Fan. How are you feeling? I feel great. I feel really good. I don't feel like I'm smart enough to make an essay on this game. Guys. Oh, we're gonna have to do this so much. No, don't do. I don't like it when you. Sorry, I still have the game open. I'm gonna quit the game for a second. Sorry, it just did the scary thing. What all, hold on, what all achievements did I get? What are the, like... Oh my god, there's some old achievement. There's like some small achievements in here. Okay, which ones are mine? Because it says I got some uncommon ones. Interesting. Okay, okay, it might help me convince my roommate to join the server. That's fair. Remy, that's genius. Guest voices in a video essay, maybe? Oh, shit, that could be really fun. You could definitely chew through this game. You're smart enough for that. I hope so. That ending bit, I really felt like I was just throwing darts at... I was closing my eyes and spinning and throwing darts. I'm glad it got something I'm happy with. Oh. I discuss and theorize in future streams if you're really deep on this. Yeah, I think we are. I think, hey, if you want to hang out and if you're not a Discord member, link to the Discord is it the first link? Yeah, it's the first link in the description down below. Jump in and say hello if you had a good time tonight. It'd be good to see you. The convo with the shifting mound is definitely kind of a boss fight. It's definitely kind of a boss fight. Fan, you sounded like you were about to cry. It was just really good. It was really good, you guys. Oh. Let me do the final read through. Let me do final thank yous. Thank you to Fen for 199, Ivan for 50, Ace for 2, Glitch Witch for 20, Soldier Hawk for 2, Fen for another 199, Ace for 5, Ross for 2, Jake England for 2, Ivan for 2, Sherry for 5, Oxygen Bandit for 20, Avery for functionally 20, Tward for 10, and Tward for another 5. Can't chat normally because I've not been subscribed for longer than a day. Worth because I can support, but lots of love from Australia. Love back to you, Tward. Thank you. Guys, have a great night. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I'll let you know in the next stream as I want to do this again. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye.